Uh, Hey, okay, cool. Okay, I think we're live. Hey, sweet, awesome. Hello, everyone. It is I. It is me, Grayson Allen. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today, if you can believe it, as we sometimes always do on Sundays, I guess. I found a secret hidey spot to hide in, but I'm here. See, sneaky. Anyway, I have to find ways to amuse myself at least. But how are folks doing? How be things? I see Cloud is casting Mega Flare. That's not super poggers, but okay. Strom says beat Hi Strom. And Hatoon and AC. AC says this at that time again. He says, guys, FFXIV is coming soon, guys, going to watch or wait on it. Well, that's 100% who's watching. I guess FanFest, I guess it can be watched, right? I guess you don't have to... Do they stream that? Do they stream the whole thing? Or like just like certain like parts of it or something for that? That's 100% we'll be watching. That says good work wasn't a horrible performance. That's always nice. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta settle for like, can I at least have a not horrible day? Cooler says, sup, everyone just got home. Hey Cooler, you made it just in time. We were waiting for you. Smo's waving, and everyone else is waving too. Oh! Oh wow! Grezzo! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Howdy, we just barely started actually, but hello, how are you? How... And Islam! Islam is here too, hey! How are you all doing? Like, wait, what were you just up to? Let me... Well, I need to... What were you... Ooh. See if I can... Ooh. There, I think that worked. Maybe? Since it would be cool if I had audio, but for some reason I don't. Uh-oh. Lum says, hi, Grayson. Hey, Lum. What were you all up to doing? I didn't realize, Rezo, you were playing Final Fantasy IX. Rezo, you be strummer? I had no clue. That's super cool though. Actually, I'm curious. How is Final Fantasy IX? That's probably the Final Fantasy game like I have the least knowledge about. I've never played it, never seen anything from it. It's like a weird hole in my Final Fantasy knowledge, actually. She says, oh, I have audio now. Oh, nice. She says FF9 is the best FF. Is he still playing on Monk? I do want to learn Monk. Monk is going to be a lot more time as far as getting that one grinded up to snuff. Says, hey Gray, how you doing? I am doing really good. We're just barely getting started as of like 5 minutes ago. It's my Final Fantasy XIV Sunday stream, which is fun. I've been learning, I've been doing the, what is it, the samurai job class. I've been doing all the class quests for that, which don't actually take place anywhere near where I am. I need to figure where I need to go for that, actually. I think I need to go... I guess I can do this. Limsa Lumisa Lower Decks. Draconic says, Samurai Quest from 56, you're so good, I really vehemently dislike 60 to 70 though. Fair enough. I mean, the 50 to 60 ones, because I think I've done like the first couple of quests, and it's kind of fun. You're basically going around being like, I'm a samurai, I have to arrest the bad guys. It's not super clear. I don't know, the person training me is like, samurai are here to stop evil and be do-gooders. The moose says, the moose is here. Hey, it's a moose. Musio, how do you change the color on your text every time? That's interesting. Claire says 9 is great. I played 9, I think got halfway, never finished it. Need to go back and play it again. Says I've never played 14, but I've heard good things about it. Realm Reborn. No, yeah, 14 is super fun. I've done the first... I've played through Realm Reborn and the second, or the first expansion, Heavensward. I'm learning a new class. Oh, hey, Gideon. I'm learning a new class specifically for the next expansion set. So that I can have like a level that's like kind of appropriate to the main quests. I really need a fair one. Is that over? Oh, it's over in here. Okay. Most of Samurai is pretty sick. Samurai has been a lot of fun, I have to say. I was playing a lot of Samurai off stream, trying to get my level up so I could actually do the story quests. Just took a second. How do I find anybody? Well, is this going to be my transition job after I leave Black Mage behind and never look back? Ah, you don't like the Black Maging, Lum? I've heard it's only a really difficult, frustrating class. What would you have against it? Used to slash me in Twitch. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. Appreciate it, but I don't MMO. I mean, I understand that. This is honestly the first MMO I ever played personally myself. And so I 100% the being nervous, I suppose, or unsure. Let's see, it's right. Is that really the... Wait a minute. It must be up in here. Let me talk to you. I can't go... What? Where is this guy? Oh, hey. Blair, thank you for your help. Appreciate it. No, yeah, I mean, MMOs definitely aren't for everybody. I was super nervous about it the first time I played. Oh, hey. Cartoon, thank you. There's Musosai. Yeah, honestly, the first few weeks I was playing MMO, I was, like, really nervous about it. But as far as MMO goes, I would say 14 is the kindest. I really haven't had, like, any bad experiences with people in this game. Like, people have always been, like, very patient, which has been nice. But yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, so. Says the difference is that from 56 you're a wandering vigilante doing good, and 67 you're actually fully a cop, and the guy you're trying to hunt down is kind of right. Yes. Gonna be a samurai cop living on the edge. Which, can we just, as an aside, for those who appreciate like really good bad movies, there is an excellent 80s action movie called Samurai Cop, which I love to death because holy hell, it's a trash fest. But that is worth a watch if you want to find a bad action movie. Mom says, "Yeah, you heard me." He says, "What's up, peeps?" So he says, "Grayson, how does it feel being in a wretched hive of scum and villainy?" No, yeah, Limsa Lominsa. Really, just the pits of civilization, as you can see. There's a guy over there doing like squats. I mean, just a bunch of rabble rousers. Really, really unfortunate. What was LBRB? Yeah, so I guess today's goal is I want, hopefully next Sunday we can actually officially start Stormblood. But today we're just going to be doing the class quests for Samurai. So I want to get my bunny boy up to level 60. And there's important story to be had regarding why I'm a samurai. Like, for example, why does Momozigo have a beret? Is that a beret? That's not a beret. What kind of hat is that? I don't know. Momozigo? So, the old man bought a fish, carved it up with his katana, and devoured it raw. He offered me some. I declined. I forgot, because, yeah, Musosai is, like, very stereotypical, like, Japanese master. Musosai. Blood on the deck. Is looking for you among the drowning wench crowd. Oops, I broke it. The only MMO I know how to play is Meridian 59 Online. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Archangel, let's go. I'm actually on time for a stream. Oh, hey, Archangel. Hello. Sorry, my chat stopped auto-scrolling. I fell behind. This feels old, man. Also, oh hey, Lil, I'm in the cutscene with the Endwalker trailer quotes. Nice. After all I've tried, great. Sorry, Smo. This Fortune is so good, the players are so kind for the most part. It's good. It's just my first MMO was Cartoon Network Fusion Fall. Holy hell. I vaguely remember that AC. I don't think I ever tried it, but... This is for those who know. Great, don't ask. Okay. Smo says, love that movie. Smo! Smo, good job. I'm glad you know things. So I got spoiled on Perfect World International. I love Jim Kata myself. Samurai Cop is a good movie, says Renzo. See, you all have excellent taste. I appreciate you all. Plan to play Samurai through MSQ. I think at least mostly. I mean, I would like to have the monk as well. I'm just trying to like, because obviously monk would be appropriate for certain parts of Stormblood, and then samurai would be appropriate for others. I don't know if I have time to get both of them set up, and samurai at least starts at 50, so it wasn't quite as long a grind. Since I need to shower and hit the sack, it's late over here in Portugal. Have fun, everyone. Oh, we'll see you later, Rezo. Sorry, I just saw your message. May have already had a bounce. But, thanks for stopping in. It's cool to chat with you. And thanks for the raid. That was really cool. I don't mean to be rude, your hotbar so physically hurts me to look at. Draconic, what's wrong with my hotbar? Oh, I guess you can't really see it right now. But my hotbar setup only has doubles and triples of certain buttons. Why would that be a problem? This makes it on sashimi. That's cool. As a BRB, can we do a Samurai Cop watch party? I think it's on. Well, if Samurai Cop's on Amazon, like Amazon Prime, well, I would totes be down for a watch party. That movie is just great. I'm sure so I can't really see it. Draconic. Piano says, new Samurai EW relics look clean. You were choosing a good class. That's good. Oops. For Stain. Yeah, you know, Smo. Were we just talking about Ornstein and Smo yesterday? Red Mage is also Stormblood. Yeah, Red Mage. I mean, Red Mage is a class I actually want to play, but Red Mage seems to be like, even though it's introduced in Stormblood, it seems like it has nothing to do with Stormblood, which is weird. It turns out Pugilism, I mean, Monk starts at 30. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. It's the Alamegan class they added. This says, yeah, Monk would definitely do a lot of off-stream grinding. I mean, I wouldn't be against it if I could make the time for it. I think you shouldn't have much trouble getting Monk up fast. And Crash Course, how the class changed again, Cartoon says. How does Samurai run so fast in those clunky sandals? You ever see Samurai Jacket run in his sandals? I mean, it's part of the being a cool samurai, I guess. Because I tried to forget leveling Monk, I'm not sure which I disliked more, that or Black Mage. As it's level DPS, to your logbook in Deep Dungeon, you can skyrocket levels. I always forget about the hunting log. That's true. That probably helps. Strom says, just confirm Samurai Cop is on Prime. Guys, I think I know what we're going to be doing in the near future. Gonna be watching Samurai Cop. This is too bad Vera can't wear the Red Mage hat. That's what the Red Mage in story doesn't really want to say more. Fair enough. Level 70. Okay, sorry. Just getting all caught up. Yes, Musasai says,
Grayson, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets.
And the running gag is that this guy doesn't know how to pronounce nothing.
A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours, and so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt. They were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley.
You'll never know the correct name for anything.
That's right, and
it's the got the new quest accepted sound that we gotta play. Let's see here. There was something I needed to... I was just thinking about something important. And it's left my brain. It's fine, I'll probably remember it later. Oh, hey, Tyrant. It says Red kind of has some connection, but most of that takes place during Stormblood, but Monk and Samurai better fits for these X-Pax themes. It says, Grayson, to use your katana in sled defense or murder, or both. Because that's SB's mission jingle. Yes, the Stormblood mission jingle. It's cool. I think it's kind of fun how they change up the sounds for each expansion. And it gives it some nice variety. I need to go back down below, it looks like. And I hope this takes me there. I think this is a dead end, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, hey, Denston. Wait, wait, you have a quest. Level 60 storming the hole. I don't know what that is. That's a level 60 quest. Oh, I totally forgot about this guy that's being, like, harassed by these ladies of the night. That's, like, just a random thing that happens down there. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think this is wasting my time. It is. Oh, he says self-defense. And self-defense or murder. I would gladly murder in self-defense. I don't know. It's not a curse, but at least the internet seems to be going okay. Oh, that's good to hear, Cloud. He says this quest unlocks the Hullbreaker Isle dungeon. You find Ethernet shard. Yeah, I'll need to find. I might as well. Let me just unlock this real quick since I'm right here. I might as well unlock the dungeon, right? Or at least start the quest for it.
Well, look who's back in Limsa Lominsa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wench, you know. Come to think of it, wait here. I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker.
Okay. Oh yeah, this guy.
Ainzar. Oh, glad to see you back, Grayson. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor, lad. Though the rumors of Mistbeard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having their heart picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island, for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth in the old cracked ribs, savvy. Assuming you're willing, come and find me in the Morby dry docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates.
He nods his head. Okay, well that's a random thing I can do later. Yeah, I need to find a way to... an Ethernet shard, like you're saying. The tune. Is there one inside of here? Because it looks like... I probably just like need to go back up is the problem, right? Just find the lift attendant. This is off topic, but I really don't like how short the Magitech katana is when it's sheathed. It looks so silly. Well, you know. These things do happen. Okay, I'm probably straight ahead here. There we go. Well, this Holdbreaker Owl makes me cry. Every time I do it, we wipe right at the beginning. Oof, that's no good. But to get the quest exciting music for the expansion, even if you aren't in the expansion, like if you unlock Samurai at level 50, even before you got into Heaven's Word, you'd still get Stormblood music. That's kind of interesting. Kind of neat. See, he's got reading glasses. Yeah, you know. He may be a former pirate, but he's got to be able to read his books, you know. This is the I'm totally not Mistbeard, don't tell anyone Marshall. Yeah, exactly. Every time he shows up, they're like, it's like this fellow Mistbeard who sounds like quite the guy, let me tell you. But definitely have never met him. Never been in the same room or nothing. Supposedly. The Grand's around here really favor the glasses. Oh, the serial killings. Oh, don't get me started. We all of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was regular mine. Navigator rest his soul. I pray that the culprit is caught soon. Now, what quest do you have? Level 1. A piddly diddly quest. You can get your errand boy to do that. Tryman says, I'll say red is a lot of fun to play if you're into DPS support hybrid. With a solid amount of randomness to keep it interesting. That could be my red mage. No, honestly, red mage sounds like a really fun one. It's one I really do want to try out eventually. You can go to the dry docks after this quest, don't forget. This is true. Trump says, I've been leveling it, and yeah, it's got a nice little rhythm to it. Oh, hey, Trevor. Trevor says hello. AC says, do you think Moose's High would appreciate HelloFresh if they have Eastern food? That's true. I think there are seafood options available at HelloFresh.com. Use my code for 65% off your first order. I forgot this stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. They were kind enough to sponsor for the month, actually. And so there's a little auto message that pops up in the chat every now and then to remind you of the good deal they have available at their website, if you're interested. Bainsing. This is the third Rogadin in a row we've talked to that has glasses, by the way. What are the odds of that?
Oh, the recent murders. Oh, gruesome business, that. And it seems no one's safe, neither. Why, even a traveller got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick jerk could do the thing like that?
I don't know. Oh. Kyokyorun! I haven't got to talk to you in years. You're my favorite. This guy was like part of the main scenario quest like, I don't know, 60 hours ago. I love him.
Killer make Kikirun dead. Makes Kyokurun afraid. Frightfully afraid. Kyokurun shaky shake all night. Brr.
Oh, that's all we get from him. That's sad. Usazai, hey, and Momozigo.
Can't say I blame the Yellow Jackets for Marcus now. I mean, every ilm of Musasai screams, look at me.
It was good to hear as the pan really doesn't take it to get longer. Trevor's been up to fishing, lots of fishing. So I love having a bowl of miso soup and calamari with sushi. No, I'm not a big fan of calamari myself, but it's not bad. Miso soup is delicious, however. There's Red Mage was my first caster job, but I have since decided to like Summoner just a bit more. Okay. Between says myopia must be rampant in their bloodlines. It could be. I mean, that's the thing, right? Certain races probably have certain proclivities. He says you have casual the women's in Sarbam are like, yeah, me best mate was all sliced up the other day. Really sucks. But what do you do? Oh well, find someone else to drink with, I guess. I had to get another routine. I can't stand throw things away. Nice. Someone gets murdered, they say, oh, what a shame. Oh well. Exactly. I'm like, yeah. Sorry, business. I gesture with my hand.
A patron, a traveler, and a quickern.
Can't say anything.
The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, solid plan. So who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait?
Well, I wonder.
Wait, what? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Grayson and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you.
Mama Z goes like, I hate this plan.
Ah, take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks.
Oh boy. Oh no, Smo's back.
Dang it.
I mean, hey Smo, welcome back. We definitely weren't talking about you. How are you? I think this will go that way, right? Yeah, it goes that way. AC says, for expansion I can still make do with the choke with saddle back into her damage. Hey, that's pretty good. The tune says, Limsons would definitely be into scars that they can't impress ladies with. John says, potato bait is perfect. He said, people do love peeling their potatoes. So they can see the chat, so yes, that is the case. Huh? Oh, hi Smo, what's up?
Uh, 12 above, please keep me safe. Please keep me safe.
Oh, boo-hoo. I don't think you're so cool with your fisherin'.
It is time. Let us set the trap.
Hmm? You're like, do.
Gasp. He's ninja.
Hi! It's him!
That blade.
We really didn't try to go after him at all.
By the Kami Momozio, that scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It wasn't intentional.
What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade. It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship, the selfsame katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughabelle. A wealthy Lolafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gege Ruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial-killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like, but I'm doubtful he's the one we're after.
Oh, Gegaruju. Yeah, that guy is the worst, but I don't think he's a murderer. Probably. Seems like he's kind of too lazy for that, but what do I know? Costa del Sol. Trevor has to go cook dinner, going AFK. No problem, Trevor. Good luck with your dinner. AC says it's night. How scary. Yeah, did the game force night to happen, or was that just like convenient timing? Oh no. Anyone else remember what Ellie's for? Because I remember what Ellie's for. We're not going to talk to Ellie. Not now, not ever. Well, probably later. Plus, it's kind of weird people are disappearing like right across from the Rogues Guild of all places. Yeah, you know. This text doesn't exactly convey loud screaming that well. Well, those that don't strike you as the killing sword, says AC. Well, we're all just trying to Gigaruju. I mean, we have to admit that the guy that has a tendency to keep like a posse of like just women around him is like, I don't like this guy has other problems perhaps, but I don't. Oh hey, now I'm the shopkeep. Look at me. You can come to buy my wares. Anyway. Can I go in? That's so interesting. You can go back there. Why? Why would they bother animating? Oh, whatever. Most of the gentleman can wait and does. Since it's almost 7 p.m. in yours yet. That was his / Manderville Mambo. Yes. Oh, that does remind me. For those in YouTube land or Twitch, we now have channel points and a store with which to spend those channel points at. For those who want to do such things. I think I added a few more ones today as well. But anyway, home is eagle. Kekaruju's hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's of being a lecher, not a murderer. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. The Abelet, buffaloed all the way. Maidservant of dignity on a rather inglorious errand. Sure. I'll do that eventually.
No need to mince words. Let us pierce right to the heart of the matter.
Gegaruju, I accuse you.
Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh! It isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you've brought company today, and of the Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. Come, what is it you wish of me?
Have you murdered anyone lately?
Truly now? Yours truly, a suspect in the serial killings. But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurumi Borlumi, he is your man. If he can't do it, no one can. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern, and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed. To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gegaruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? Oh, on a ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. A ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another. Oh, thank your lucky stars, for just so happens, I've received an invitation from Gurumu Borlumi, to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you'll be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb. Disguised as yours truly, none shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company, and with that I bid you success. Gurumi Borlumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise.
So rude. And I guess she's handing us something?
We are grateful. Without further ado, then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this?
Hey, Ruja? Costa Beach party. Anyway. Oops. So let's not sugarcoat it. Geruju keeps a harem around him. He's lecherous but not a creeper, usually. Yeah, you know. Usually is the operative term. Oh, oh, it's actually like physically. Oh, oop, oh, hey. You can fall off of that, by the way. Fall off the lel. Fall off the lel. Fall off the lel. Anyway. It's over here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big island over there. That's like where the summer events are at. That's neat. Travis is going to and chilling much. Like vacation. It says I'm just trying to do side quests down where I don't have flying and no convenient nearby aetheryte. So sad. Otherwise I'd come bother Grey too. It's all good, Lala. Says one day I can fly here, then I can be happy again. Easy as Gratian, show him how to really cut down a man. Because yeah, that day when it will be when Grey reaches that same area. I'm thinking I'm going to go give it and buy some crafting accessories RP to my wallet. No. Cloud, your wallet. Since show me you use authentic Hanzo steel gray. Because I crafted my crafting accessories. Ooh. Because bro has someone hired to bow to people for him. It's, yeah, pretty lazy, like I was saying. As this, he'll be able to fly there before Grey gets there. Chen, on the other hand, who knows when he'll get flying. Would that requires effort and already good gear. He says, fall off a lel. Fall off L. Trying says, wild question for you, Grey. What is your favorite element out of the 6 primordial ones? Are we talking about like the elements of Final Fantasy XIV? AC says falafel. I love falafels. What are the 6 elements of the Final Fantasy? There's like earth, fire, water, bird, earth, water, fire. Earth, water, fire, wind. Then like darkness and holy. Like what are the 6 elements actually? I don't know. Prices out. Trent says fire, air, water, earth, lightning, ice. Is ice really that different from water? I don't know if that quite tracks, but okay. Since the 4 nations live in harmony. Fire, water, earth, lightning, wind, ice. I feel like some of those are all tangentially related, but in 14 water and ice are different. Oh, silly me. 3 are astral and 3 are umbral. I'm not even sure what that means. I choose earth. I like earth, I guess. Because I like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess earth. I don't know. Sure. Should have chosen water for Leviathan. Nope, water is towards the bottom on my list, I gotta say. Gurumi Borlumi's retainer. Does it mean Pokemon Ice and Water have different strengths and weaknesses? I guess that's true. It says water, or Cloud says water is astral, ice is umbral. Triton says Sounds good. Oh, I meant to talk to Musasai and Momozigo first, dang it. Master Geguruju and Company, you do us great honor. The invitation, if I may. No invitation for you, Momozigo. Wow, you look just like him with your drawn-on mustache. Oh, 'tis a fine day for a banquet aboard a ship. A fine day indeed. Well, was that convincing? Like, what do rich people sound like?
Oh, a breathtaking view. It reminds me of the Ruby Sea. Of home.
I have your invitation right here.
All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you'd care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently.
I mean, Mr. Retainer, I hope you'd realize you're kind of glowing in a weird, ominous fashion. I want to look into that. Trying to bring gift for your fight. Oh. I just saw your message. Trying to oof. Sorry. Sorry about that. I hopefully didn't need that desperately. I really apologize. Wow. This guy sure does throw a wild party. I can't believe this really is like Gigru's like his party ship of myriad pleasures. There's a whopping 16 people aboard, and 3 of them are girls. Oh my.
Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste.
Oh, come now. We've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. He does like the East.
Oh, Master Gegaruju. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here.
He's like, huh?
You are not Gegaruju, are you? And yet, I would swear we've met. Darn right we've met. I am the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out.
Oh, yes, from the other night.
You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the selfsame end you visited upon innocence. Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold.
I like how nobody's really bothered. Like, it's like, oh, that guru may be being threatened again for his life. Oh. That's a little concerning.
Ostergrain Koi. Time to work for your keep.
Oh, he said koi, because that means that's the commanding version of come here or arrive in Japanese. Not the cowboy samurai.
That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai.
Ah, I think there's a difference.
A samurai is just a swordsman who fights with a katana, and this champion gladiator is going to show you how it's done. You heard that, Grayson? The difference is lost on this man. You must free him from his ignorance.
I nod my head.
Hold it. I've a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act.
Whoa, ninja. So authentic.
For now, we enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi.
I nod my head.
Have at him! Kirisute.
Kiri Sute? Oh, Kiri is cut. Kiri. Oh, why am I trying to read this as if it was actually real Japanese? Anyway, look, we're just gonna go. I use my stab attack. Oh, I forgot it. Bodyguard training. Finish them swiftly, my pupil. Thrilling combat. As well zoom it out just a little bit. But yep, this is what's happening. Fight harder, you lot. There we go. Maybe. I did it. I'm the best. You're tough, I'll give you that, but how will you fare against my pet? Feeding time, my pretty. Oh, I don't like it. 'Tis a fiend who resorts to using a fiend. The false shinobi you may leave to me. Okay, so he's actually gonna help for once. Whoa. Dealing a lot of damage over there. That. No, don't be doing that. And some of this. Ah. You did it. No, my beautiful pet. No more games. Time to unleash the samurai. Right then, let's take some heads. The last act of this gaudy circus. I guess he's not helping again. I feel like I might be in danger of death. Nope. No. Oh, that's... Oop. Okay. I somehow gained back my health, at least a little bit, so that's good. Oh, hey. No, thank you. Hi, Hydra Pearl. Oh my gosh. This can't be right. Well, I was on like the edge of death for half of that fight.
It's not supposed to play out like this. The banquet is over. Come, Grayson, we give chase.
So is that explosion loud for anyone else? Was the explosion loud? That's not good.
That is as far as you go. Who are you? I am Musosai, and beside me is my pupil, Grayson. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musosai? The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane. Small wonder my gods didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed. With my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in Gaol, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep.
Musosai is on the ground dead. Oh.
You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute.
I forgot you're still in costume.
Phew, we did it. Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back at home? 'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, but now I am, but as you see me, an old man long past his prime. Ah, well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end. It was no more than he deserved. Justice well served, indeed. Rest assured this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. Ah, we are in your debt, my lord.
Yay, the story's happy end. Oh yeah, Hydro, you're talking about the... Yeah, whenever Lalafell characters have facial hair, it always, like, looks weird. Like, it doesn't, like, seem right.
Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts... Musosai, are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on, to wherever the wind should blow.
Let me guess, Gridania.
And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Momozigo, pray lead on. The forest? You mean, Gridania? Oh dear, I mean of course, right this way.
You gotta respect Momozigo. You guys think you're so funny. You all think you're so... Oh, hey, Shar. Well, I'm guessing, is that Tyrant? Is that you? Tremor Katana. Oh. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. I guess I should try that on. Oh, thank you. Head away. Oops. Actually, let me... I can. Neat. Oh, that is cool looking. That's really... Thank you, Tyrant. Use as a glam? Oh, it's not that much weaker. Fine. Damn it. Yeah, I'll be sure to glamorize that fancy swords. Thank you, Tyrant. Very cool of you. I'm just making sure I'm caught up with... So he's rocking that katana, literally. That's the grace to learning how to... Look, I'll learn how to glam eventually. How hard could it be? This stick. Wait a minute. This maybe is a really dumb question. Is the tide a thing? Like, do the waters, like, grow and recede through the course of a day around here? It's like, it seems weird to me otherwise that, like, the stairs go all the way down. Seems pointless. Just turn your katana to the Titan katana. That's why they asked you what your favorite element was. If you need some prisms, let me know. I have so many. I do have prisms. I really just have not. I've glammed like once in this game. It's not something I've really figured out very solidly. It's always a struggle. This is my personal favorite. Is the Rama katana? So it says not in game as far as I know. Chances of glamming is so easy. This is pretty hard, it would seem. We can do it right now. So in the character page, go to the sword and press X, then go RDON to cast glamour and select the Titan katana. Is it what you have to go down? Also says go down. Character page. Go to the sword and press X, cast glamour, then select katana. That was really difficult. But hey, look, it was worth all that effort. Now I don't want to hear anything. Dude, says so easy. No, that took like 20 seconds, guys. It's really difficult. I don't want to hear it. I really suffered. We're going to Gridania. Trimert says knowledge. Because literally just you save items you like in your glamour dresser, and then you can make little outfits you can apply to any sanctuary. So I went and looked at my Xbox controller to find the right button to tell him. So, you know, lol, I appreciate that, because knowing it was the X button actually did save a couple of steps. Okay, he's probably going to be over inside the... Yeah, he's down in the whatever, the roost. Down hither or no one. Says the guy who edits his own YouTube video. Look, I can't know all the things. I'm sorry. That was extremely tough, but he did it. He's ready for savage level content now. Thanks, Rom. I appreciate your belief. So wouldn't it be fun if Primal Weapons played their theme when you draw them? That'd actually be sick. So that's like my favorite thing with like the mounts. Is like certain mounts have like their own songs. Like I think it's like a really cool thing. And it would be kind of fun, like draw the sword and suddenly just like starts rocking. Because we're going to be as difficult as doing that one. Hey, dude. Momozigo? Ah, Gridania. Always lovely to be here. That sounded genuine. This is Moogle weapons make a funny sound when you drop them. That's kind of fun.
A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet, even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then. I'll go about making inquiries at once.
on. I decline. For important reasons. I must consume the egg. There we go. Now I can accept this XP. Yay! We did it! Good King Muggle, good King Mug rules with iron hand. Strom says consume egg. Smoke says consume. It says consume egg, become egg. Everyone knows whatever you eat, you gain the powers of. I now have the powers of Humpty Dumpty, I assume. Musasai is looking for your help to look for Momozigo, a fraudster in the forest.
Oh, Grayson, by the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend.
Quest accepted. There's a naked man. Bernadette. I haven't talked to Bernadette in forever. At least as far as like being relevant. I think she's like one of the first people you talk to if you start in Gridania. And then she never is talked to again.
A hatted Lalafell? And he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who's passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
No problem, Bernadette. It's just nice to see you sometimes. Oswald! I've never talked to you that as far as I know, but hey.
A Lalafell? The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps?
That guy's totally asleep. It's super funny. And then there should be... Mycenta?
Forgive me my bluntness, but you're not here with an opportunity for profit. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance.
No, he got arrested. Monster in the forest. Musosai. He says, Grace, are you egg-sighted? I think Strom really liked that joke. Some pre-shirt EXP bonuses only apply to earned EXP, not awarded EXP. Hey, Cloud, don't hurt my hopes and dreams. What's wrong, Strom? Was that joke too easy? Over easy. Strom's easy. I swear I'll probably blow the mouse and means that she times you out. It says Grayson gave up on the elementals a long time ago. I conjured a thing or two. I believe my white mage is up to level 60 on the quests. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Maybe. I think so. Maybe not, actually. I don't know if I've done the class quests for white mage. Not that I can remember. It's probably fine. Musosai. I gesture with one hand.
Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once. We'll murder everyone until they release Momozigo. That is the way of the samurai.
AC says, I want Scotch eggs in the game. They sound delicious. AC says, soft or hard-boiled Scotch eggs. The small side salad. AC, you're making me hungry now. Musosai.
What in the Kami's name could have possibly happened? Oh, why yes. As a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafellan showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gredonia for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixel-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. Jeez. I am a ranked officer in your army, you a-hole. This bodes ill. Come, Grayson. We must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. I like that one. Icky souls indeed. Also, weren't we here to fell evil in the forest? Drops a Scotch egg so good. Can I just, as an aside, I don't, what is a Scotch egg? Forgive my ignorance. Because, like, I know, like, butterscotch, but I don't know if that's something you really put into eggs. I'm not sure of any other use of that word. I tried. Best. Where? I mean, we could just see how this plays out. Maybe he'll be fine. We don't know he's in danger. Or I guess we could just save him, I guess, or something. Yay! Momozigo. You must pay for your crimes now. So it says you eat an egg then down a gallon of scotch. Momozigo! Wait, why'd you leave? He's such a good soldier, he doesn't recognize you. This turn of events doesn't sound like it's going to go over easy, not until this quest is well and done. Sounds boiled egg wrapped in ground meat, breaded and deep fried. That sounds super delicious. That sounds incredible, actually. I feel bad attacking this. Which actually reminds me, I may as well, if I'm going to be out and about doing stuff in the 12th Wood, I may as well have my good friend Jorge. Oh, I see. It's not a specific location. He's just like somewhere in the vicinity. How do I get up there? Oh, yeah, that's how I get up here. Yeah, I found him. Ouch. AC says Scotch eggs or boiled eggs covered in meat and fried. Most MCs will call you by your rank in their respective company. Not sure why he doesn't here. That was very rude. Now it says, or the egg is marinated in scotch. He says Scotch egg is a menu item restaurant to another world. Make drunken fish, but not drunken eggs. I do like drunken noodles, actually. Drunken noodles are pretty good. Momozigo, you must answer for your crimes. That outfit is out of season. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but this time I was a criminal myself. I was organizing a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered.
And he pulls out his blade. Both draw our blades on him. It was not terribly funny. But...
There. The evil in you is excised. Along with your bowels, most likely. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear. I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Musosai, Grayson. I'll go and repay the money and apologize this instant. If Momozigo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the...
No, Musosai.
A little jaunt through the forest attacks me so. There is no overcoming old age. Yet, here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find him I did, but if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city.
And so we return to the city. We did it. That says, duh, fish can drink, but eggs cannot. They're not old enough. John says, what about fish eggs? That says, fish eggs are still eggs. Tune says, makes good sushi. Sushi is tasty. This is true.
I'm given cause to doubt whether Momozigo has learned his lesson. All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gordani as I please again. All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard.
Goodbye. I guess I have to follow you. Foundation. Oh no, is my level not going to be high enough? Dang it. I need to be level 58, I think, for the next section of this quest you do. That's right. Quickly, this way. It's down and below. I can't jump. Oh, just because there's a bottomless gap right there. I swear, there was a point where... And I can't figure out like what triggered it. There was a point in the game where like every time you walked past these kids, they would like pelt you with snowballs. And I don't know what triggered them to do it. But like that happened like every time I came down here for a while. And it hasn't happened for a while, so I don't know if they like me now maybe. Gardevoir. Where are you? Are you up? Oh, you're up in the tavern. Of course you're in the tavern. You're always in the tavern. Why wouldn't you be there? Just forgot night downstairs area. Well, it says it was when you first started. And they like you now. Ah, okay. I'm so popular. Oh, it says it was us. Also was us. That's right, it says it was us. I mean, you guys throw snowballs at me all the time. There's definitely a point where like NPCs were doing it. I'm almost positive. Ricked. Old days, colder nights. Sad stories. When was you?
Ugh, so cold. But the way tavern goers look at outsiders is even colder.
How did you guys get passes into the city, by the way? Isn't like the whole thing with Ishgard is like it's extraordinarily difficult to be a visitor to Ishgard?
Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colorful than Hingashi.
What is this? What am I doing?
Now then, Momozigo and I will set to tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime.
No, I'm not in sufficient level. Why was that guy staring at me? That was weird. Thus as they will. Storm says you were called a heretic and all that back then. You're a cool dragon rider now. Storm says rude much. He says the end of the Dragonstone War, their borders are open. I guess that's true. Because yeah, what's his name is in charge of stuff. The gosh, what the handsome guy? Why is his name? His name's gone. I'll never know what it was.
When I complained about the cold to the old man, he told me to empty my mind, and then even snow would feel toasty warm. In other words, it's all in my head. Which is to say, put up with it.
Great. Super helpful. Clouds, it's time for roulette. Says, what's his name? You're killing me, Great. That's right, Baymeric. That sounds correct. He says you're intended to go samurai after Heavensward. Plus, it's time for roulette. Dude, so cheap. At least it's not just you stole it, you forget. Look, guys, hold on. It just, I could picture his eyebrows. If that helps. I don't like. I just, it was gone. Okay, look. AC says roulette. Roulette. Time for roulette. Now should we do a roulette or 3? Get some XP built up, I suppose. Actually, I might as well stay over here by him so that I can just start the quest when I get to it. Yeah, I guess anybody down for a thingy or a thing? I could do. I think we could do. What time is it? Oh, about that time. Yes, we got some options for stuff. So it says I'm down for one run or large group stuff. So you had a nice day with him, dropped him further that quickly. Look, it was a nice date, but you gotta go at least on a few dates where you can really get to know somebody, you know? Claire says I could. Cloud says I would. Strom says put me in coach. That's fair. Because I want to take a break from crafting. I mean, we could start if there's enough. Claire says leave and heal. So let's see here. Because if we, so let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we rouletting? I think we're gonna roulette. That's probably gonna be the quickest way to get the XP. Correct. I'm thinking we could either do a couple of the different foremans, or there's also the alliance. And I mean, trials don't really give a lot of XP, but I think alliance gives a little bit. Main scenario, I think, gave the most. But Dracon says I am in. I'm just building my emu library in the background. Got that construction game just for us. Great. Oh yeah, the freaking the construction battle game, whatever that was, looks so silly. Because I can play any role. Leveling roulette is a must. Seems fair. So we don't get Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda. Garudo. Garado. So you can add me if you do anything that needs more than 4. Okay, so I guess what we can do, because we're probably going to have to do a couple of dungeons, right? Just pick your team, sure. I'll invite people in the order that I got requests. So here, let me send, I think, Gideon was the first that said something. Cooler. And then Cloud. So it's Eltraz, right? So. And then we'll swap in other people for the next one if that's cool. I can see that let's see, I think Hatun and Draconic and Lala. Let me not join for the leveling red. I've got it all at nice, so let someone have that XP. Okay. That is fair. So we will not do the leveling for with so I guess we could do, want to do like do like the level 50 dungeon? Limited roulette on? I think I have limited engage. Let me double check that. Yeah, limited leveling roulette, right? And confirm. 50-60 is fine. And then let me let's do a slash wordy check. Make sure folks are good with what they do. Alright. We're going in. And I guess while we're doing this, instinctive 110. I gotta still do my portrait thing someday. Forget about that. What the heck dungeon is this? Wait. Oh, this is Tom Tara Hell mode. Okay. We're going apparently. Sorry, I had a thought and I left my brain. What was the thought? Temptar Hard Knight Beloved says Draconic. I don't know if I believe you. I guess some people probably like this one. This is one of the most fun hard dungeons. Is this one people actually like? As I'm being sarcastic, I hate Draconicness. I hate doing regular Temptar, but hard is so good with the story stuff. I mean, the story elements are interesting for shizzle. Oh, that's what it was. So for folks in chat, I have an opinion question that I would like to hear from y'all or get your feedbacks on, because we're currently getting Samurai up to 60, and I think a couple folks were even asking about it before. If I'm going to be doing Monk as well, get that one prepped for Stormblood. Is that something people would be interested, like, in having done? Because, like, I do want to play Monk eventually anyway, so I'm not against doing the leveling process for Monk. It probably would just mean that we'd be pushing back Stormblood for another week or two in order to, well, we got, like, Monk leveled up and the story quest done for it. So if people were cool with that, we could definitely get Monk ready as well, since Monk would probably fit the Alamegan aesthetic of Stormblood. But I don't know, I'm interested in people's opinions, because, like, I'm honestly fine either way. Like, if people think it's worth doing, then I'll totally be down for it. And if people just want to hurry up and get to the story stuff, then we can totally do that too. But I'm just curious what people would want, you know? And I will look at the chat in a second, so I'm busy trying not to die at this immediate moment in time. Oh, that's right, because she had, right, because Tamtara was the one where, what's her name was, oh, I don't want to be where I'm here. Wait. Like, what's her name was being super shady and had, like, kidnapped random people. I think somebody died too, if I remember right. And we did manage to rescue one person after the whole thing was said and done. Yeah, she, like, turns her fiance into a headman or something. There's more excuses for you to play. I mean, sure. We did it. We're the heroes. There's any excuse to get you to play more, unless I'm just here to have fun. Vote MSQ, but I'll probably be around regardless. This is welfare. Ooh, don't be in that. That's a lot of people doing dabblage. Yay. I'll be greedy. As I'm sure you've heard, the beginning of Stormblood is kind of slow. Do you like when you're doing MSQ? We could split it up with leveling maybe so it wouldn't be so bland. That could be an option as well. Makes sense. Well, I mean, because there's also Red Mage, right? And I think some people are saying that Red Mage is tangentially related. Iodale. I think you're the one that we managed to save, right? I can't move my body. Help me. Oh, boo-hoo in your body. We all have problems. Because, I mean, Red Mage is also something that could be used as a filler to break things up a little bit. And there's also good old Hildy. We gotta do at some point anyway, so we could add some Hildy to the mix. So there's definitely things we could definitely add to keep things spicy. So we don't want you to get too high level in the MSQ though, so IFK. IFK? Oh, IDK. Okay, I was gonna say, like, IFK, I've never heard that one. And I know Lala never makes mistakes. This. One of these. That. And that one too. Yeah, we did it. I was like, because then it would be more catch up. That says praise be. Thank you ever so much for coming to our wedding. Your body means the world to Evir. There are witnesses. The ceremony can't begin without them. Oh, boo-hoo to your witnesses. Oh, I don't want to be here. Your wait is over, my love. All you have ever dreamed of is right here. Have and to hold, for richer or poor, better or worse. This. Okay. Yeah, thanks for... We appreciate the inputs. Yeah, I was curious what people were feeling. So, like, I just like playing the game. And so... I'm just curious about like what things y'all are interested in, because you're here for the ride too, right? So I think it's only fair to ask for your input. This is not a very tough fight, honestly. I'm leaving. We did it. Easy. Cool. Yeah, that got us a good amount of XP. And I'm willing to bet doing the leveling one would get us the rest of the way there. Okay, so who else wanted to have a turn to play with? I think Draconic and Lala. You haven't played yet, right? Is there somebody else I'm missing? Daedre. Okay. We're friends. Hey, we are friends. I'll invite you to party. And Tiny. Send you an invite. Oh. Tiny Gremlin currently watching a cutscene. Cloud says it was nice to make it through without my inner being a complete jerk. Oh yeah, that worked really good, Cloud. That seemed really solid. Glad that was good. Sean says there's room for a DPS, I'll jump on. Well, says sorry. I'm here now. Okay. Okay. Yes, we can definitely bring Peter in. So I guess, Cooler, I'll probably just kick you, if you don't mind. I mean, I guess it wasn't really a question. Sorry. Just so everyone has a chance to play. And then Petor. And I think that'll be the folks that haven't had a chance yet, right? Most of the Draconic heals I can think. Most of them not healing too. But it says you need a level sage. Hilaire's willing to drop so Lala can heal, though. It seems fair. I mean, everyone... So I think we're going to be doing the leveling next. I mean, that could really be potentially anything. Like, in theory, it shouldn't be a super hard dungeon. Shouldn't be, being the operative word. But we'll do this one next. She says healing a sage is not that bad. You at least have Guardian. Okay, let me just send a ready check to see where people are at with things. Perfect. Solid DPS all across the board. It is weird how like it does that. Law says it's scary. No, healing is a fun, happy time. Unless like you're, in most of the dungeons where it's a sad, frustrating time. But some dungeons are fun to be a healer. I think. I fell. No. I was gallivanting like an idiot. Alright, I guess, are we... So maybe next time. Also, racing heal you can do better. So don't... Wait. It was great used to be healer if he can do it. Look, healing is a skill that requires big IQ points. Which is why I was so good at it. I'll practice NPCs I know in the meantime. That's fair. Alright, okay. I guess if we're all set, I'll go ahead and get us lined up for the leveling. That's why you dropped it. No, I do want to be a healer eventually, or like I want to main as a healer again. That really was my favorite class to play as. It was kind of becoming a problem where, being a healer for like your first time in dungeon is quite stressful and difficult, because a lot of being a healer requires knowing when attacks are coming, so you know when to be responding to them. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy, Deidre. But so yeah, I mean, I loved playing as healer, but it was stressful because I felt like I was letting down the party quite frequently because I didn't know what I was doing sometimes. But you know, just does it though. Not as a white mage. Don't question my excuses. How dare you? But I always play white mage my first time anything, and I love the challenge. I mean, I can respect that. I guess I don't know. I was never. And maybe that's just something that comes down to like I need to practice the class more to get better at it. This is white mage just whips out that regen. I mean, true. It can be like that. It can do. But are we all set? Are folks all prepared in their classes? Since I started healing this year, Grayson, in 2023. The year of the tiger? Wait, no, it's not year. Wait, what year is it? Rabbit? Forget. Blair says, when in doubt, sacrifice everyone in the party and heal yourself. That sounds right. Yeah, year of the rabbit. Yeah, it's a good year. So everyone not playing as if... That's right, because I saw the memes like, everyone not playing as Vieira gets shot on sight. Lots of Mr. Vieira. And we're doing a thing now. I don't need this sass. Oh, hey. I didn't realize this was an option for leveling. I thought leveling was everything below level 50. I guess I'm wrong. We did it. Pretty much any dungeon minus capped dungeons. Oh, interesting. Fair. And so we just got really lucky that, because I think we were doing like leveling up stuff the other day with some folks in Discord. I think we must have just got really unlucky because we got a freaking Garuda boss fight, which gives like the piddliest XP that you can possibly get fiddled. There's all non-max 4-mans are part of leveling? Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Can't be alive. Stop. There we go. We advance. Gray's a shining example of why male Vieira and why they should remain hidden in the village. So rude. Just for that, Cloud, you're not allowed to scritch my ears. You're forbidden. Which again includes Ifrit, Titan, and Crude. Yeah. So it's like relatively low odds, but there are in there. Ow. You knocked me away from... No, whatever. I think I misused this one a little bit. Oops. What did that look like? That hurt D-Tray. Wow, someone is not a black mage. The Stubiatation shenanigans. Yeah, what is this? What kind of opposite day is this? Right now? Oh. Don't look at me like that. Ow. We did it. But how? Just as Sherbet said. Withdraw to the inner sanctum. There's a still mage though. Strom says, look away. We all know now, Peter. We all know the secret. You can play other classes. I should have been standing that. Ouch. This. Take this. And one of these. Okay. Quickly, we must go. The tune says I can't, too bright. So can't believe y'all are being so mean to each other. Treasure chest. It is very important to get those. Oh. And there's these friendly fellows. Yeah. We did it. Easy game. I bet that once we finish this one, this will get us up to level 58, which will be just enough for our next samurai times. And away we go, hurry. No time to explain. these. And this.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, it's this guy again.
I will not yield to you!
Ow. Can't believe you wouldn't yield, you jerk. Alright, he knew.
Down with you!
This one. That. Just in time. Faith unmoving. Not too terribly tough, at least.
Down with you!
These. Ow, hyperdimensional. I had you. Yeah. Well, time is on our side. You will meet again! You need to get your level up too for later on. Yeah, I probably do. So I'll need to get up to the level 60 quest as well. Hey, I leveled up. Level 58. Crab just stay. Kalukale. I chortle in my joy. Ooh. So this... These... That. In this... Ace. He's dead. And you can be dead. We did it, okay. I'll just pass on the treasure chest, it's fine. There's like, hey look, it's cool people. Generosity, hi. Hello. I'm not sure where these cool people you speak of. But welcome and howdy. Glad to see you could make it. Stop by. Always nice to see you. You know, look, a healer in our midst. Oh boy. Your Eminence. Oh, we killed him so fast he almost couldn't summon his things. Slightly game broke it. Good job, us. Okay, sweet. Hurry! I must be away. Wow, this is hello. Hello to Jen. Fuzzy can't kill him, his health locks at 0.1%. Yeah. Kind of figured there's something like that in order to encourage the last part of it to go. Sir.
Filthy rats!
Yeah. Oh, this guy actually just starts at serious mode. He doesn't mess around being like, oh, don't worry about me.
Be done with you!
Ow.
Sickness must be purged!
Why am I getting walloped so hard? What happened? I was intentionally standing in barely anything. No! My super spell! Face me, villain!
And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Still alive, apparently. As he didn't break chains. There are chains?
Be done with you!
Back on the PC. Oh, hey, chains? Ow.
Sickness must be purged!
Oh, Deidre. Oh, crap.
Sickness must be purged! Be done with you!
Whoa. No, tiny gremlin. Oh, no. Wow, that was close. Sorry about that, Deidre. So wait, what's the chains thing? Just so I know that for the future. Yeah, I know it's crazy legs. Oh, you spread apart to break the chain. Okay, that's probably good to keep in mind. Not to sacrifice the Lalafell. Yeah, you know. It's our friends, look! It's... Archifon. In not Alize. Alfina, that's what it is. Alfina. I know those guys. They're pretty cool. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Because it's closer to a chain spawn, the easier it is to break them apart. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. We did it. No, Hatun died. I can't believe it. So sad. The Yokai Watch Cat does not give 2 Fs though. That was so funny how he died. You died literally like you died as he died. That was really unfortunate. Oh, that was super close though. That was unlucky. But hey. So I guess actually, do we want to level up to 60 right now, or do you want to do this quest real quick and then just go back to doing level up stuff? No, Deidre. Behold the power of a blue mage. Before I leave, may I show you something? I can't believe it. Rest in R.I.P., Deidre. You will be missed. It's a sign of a good tank. Unless says, did you LB Strum? I was too panicked to pay attention. I don't know, did somebody LB? That probably would have been smart. I definitely wasn't thinking about it. I was just like, ah, he's so close to being dead, we might make it. Maybe. As the life of a blue mage is a tough one to walk. Because I'm going to drop from party, see you later. No problem, Draconic. Thanks for playing with. It's fun to have you. Always appreciated. I didn't, I saw y'all get hurt and figured I'd save it in case healer needed it. The healer who was down at that point, yeah, unfortunately. Oops. Unless his healer was dead. Yeah. Yeah, Draconic died, probably 30 seconds before the end of that fight was. I was trying to see y'all die, though. No, I mean, it was... We had it super under control. It was fine. No problems here. Says you saw me. Could have healed you, also take partial blame. It's all good. Chances from that moment you became the Ver healer. Ooh, I almost jumped off the edge again. Anyone else ever have that urge to like dance along like tall things? Like, you ever just like want to do this at the top of a building? Oh, cool. You don't want to do that part of it though. That's the part that's bad. That was funny. That was funny. I was saying, Gray's leveled. Why do you have to be in Seraph? Now I don't have to wait. I have to wait a century to get there. I'm still in Black Mage Ring where I completely ignore the rest of the party. So rude. Alright. Should we go ahead? Do we want to continue the samurai quest real quick? Or do you want to like keep leveling stuff until we get up to... I guess getting up to 60 will take us a hot second. Gotta take... Actually, hold on, let me... Wait. I've heard of this before. Stickers. I need to get 2 things more done. Need a level 60 dungeon, level 1 through 49 dungeon, or a random thing. And this brings Gazongo points, I believe, is the proper term. Lost is in my darkest lately, and I have to. Hey, I'm gonna do the Sam quest. Do you get abilities to do the job quests? Fine. We'll do the smelly test. Have I been getting new abilities and I haven't been adding them to my... Wait. What abilities have I been gaining? Wait. Are there abilities I have that I haven't been implementing? Because I didn't realize I had them. Hisatsu Yaten? Hisatsu Gyoten? Do I want to be using these? What is Hisatsu? What, like Gyoten and Yaten? No, not for that one. Jun says you're the best samurai player in this game. Not for that one. You will at 60. Okay, so there's nothing new I need to worry about adding. Because I feel like I want to... Rush's target delivers an attack on the potency of 100. An attack with the potency of 100. 10 yellow backstep. Kinky mastery. It says Yaten and Yoten are gap closer and fall back and use Kenki. It's your dash and backdash. Both the Hisatsu and movements read great. I'm reading them. But, like, do I want to equip those, or are they not worth it? Sounds like something like death skill or something. Hisatsu. I mean, Satsu could be, like, kill or death, yeah. Or cut. So. I'll just ignore that. I mean, I guess I could add these to my bar, since my bar is super good. Lisa says, perfect good enough, so definitely worth it. You can move out of AoEs and then back in really quick. I have the dash back forward classes on my secondary bars. That kind of makes sense. So I could probably put Gyoten. Oh, that's right. I have to freaking find... It's this one. Oh, wait, I do have those equipped. Why isn't it... That's weird. Actions and traits. There. I don't know why this isn't showing up over here where it should be. Whatever. It's fine for now. And that looks okay. I don't think I have any problematic... Well, I still have a couple of things that are doubled up that are unnecessary, but they're useful to prevent the gates from being full. Okay. So when you become advanced samurai, you'll learn how to attack super fast with your rotation. Need your Kenki gauge to be at least 10. You need an enemy target. Okay. Good things to know. Momozigo. It's all in my head, whatever. Okay, that's right. He's... Don't complain about being cold. A heartrending rumor has blown Momozigo's sway, and Musosai has a mind to delve into it.
Ah, Grayson. Your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Grayson. A staged tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two are sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Honfrant tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. Heartrending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for judgment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom.
I do love the bloom. It's my favorite. So are people below us? Let me just take a peek inside, I guess. But nope, nothing down here. Cruel world. Ouch, my toes. A lonely lowborn. NP adds 10 Kenki and you can use Gyoten immediately after. Oh, what's NP? It does, NP, hey. Lonely lowborn.
The young couple hurled themselves off a cliff. Right tragedy, no doubt. But it seems odd they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to follow from around here.
Extra suspicious. Sapsicius. That tune says range attack. Yep. That sounds true. A listless lowborn.
What was I heard about the poor buggers? Their luck ran out when Holfront took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy jerk just like his father, Lord Idrenshaw, and the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants.
Yikers. A leery lowborn.
Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well. I did, and they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other.
Ooh, that's ominously concerning. Usosai! Hello!
So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation, but first things first. Momozigo has vanished yet again. Wait, let's talk it over. Help me! Momozigo, he is in trouble. Come, Grayson.
Oh, it's them snowball throwers.
Oh, because
They like wave to me respectfully. I just realized, like, once they catch sight of me, they wave at me and they're like, hey, guy. We definitely don't hate. Sorry, this is the quickest way to get to Momosai. You all know this. Ouch.
This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, is he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright.
Thanks for your concern.
It seems plain that there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this honor frond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above.
Really got to get this guy a hearing aid. Like, I don't want to like make fun of the elderly because I realize, you know, things just do break down with time. But dadgum. Let's say, since I can't go to Seraph's for a minute and y'all are in Ishcord, can someone tell me what is in place for that server's crafter statue since the server didn't exist when it was being rebuilt? I don't know. Shrams, I'd help you out, Clive. I have no idea what you just said. Ditto. So far away. Wait, is that? It's impossible. I'll just have to walk. There's no other way. Unless... Change the crafter things. He says, everyone in the AO is just so nonchalant about potential murder. Ah, people die. Who cares if it's unnatural? Oops. Hey, look at that. Enfant.
Unifron, he is threatening to jump. Go away. Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there's more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart, that much is true. But they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furite. I implored father to overlook it. Tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were... Gods, I loved her, I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. The Black Iron Bridge like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more, but know this. You are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge, Grayson.
I really need to get like a translator for him. Oh. I mean, that would be a sufficient fall. I would not advise it. I don't know if you have the same magical boots that let you survive with 1 HP. Oh, this is like way out there. AC says also with New Society, it's not a hearing problem, it's a linguistics problem. I mean, what is the tongue but the eye of the ear of the mouth, you know? Y'all know that saying. Look at me on my water horse. Nice. It says from that one, no. Instant death. Dang it. There's the bridge. We'll make it yet. Strom, don't question my wisdom. I'm curious, right? Oh, there are more pressing matters at hand. It is funny trying to talk to people mid-combat. Cathedral show? Oh, wait. No, that's not you, was it?
Pathetic. Every last man of them.
Cool.
Gods, that was close. I thought I was a dead Lalafell.
You've approached death a lot more times than you really should, probably.
Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So, you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hells it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered.
Who says I really is about taking them in, like, dead and not alive?
Our work here is...
Oh no. His old man organs.
Muso-sai. I've not come this far. To fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visited all the major cities of Air's Ear. Momozigo, you've been a fine guide and a companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogorashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Grayson, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skill rivals even those of Kogorashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves.
Momozigo. Are we leaving the body here? I guess we must have eaten the body to get rid of the evidence. Actually, I guess I could just teleport into Foundation. Yes, instead of cheer for most things. It hasn't stolen things from. I question that use of the language. I mean, you know that bot you added has a quotes command, right? That was just ripe for the list. Can you make quotes? Still looking at that. I guess the nose is also near. Just remember that when someone plays a fart sound next time. Because the nose is an ear that can feel the air burn from a noxious fart. This is crass language. Pantsless behavior. I see it's up to the wielder to determine what is mercy, either by living or by the blade. Ooh, the deep. Musasai is wearing pants under samurai robes. Don't worry, Stacy. I was supposed to say I may have taken it for a quote on my channel. Smo. That's so rude. I can't believe you would accuse me of saying things that aren't true. Or that are apparently funny. Here I am thinking I'm delivering unto you such fantastic wisdom. I'm being mocked for it. Unbelievable. Where's this guy at? Like the outside? He's not outside. I feel like I must have gone right past him. And I need to... Ow. Okay, I did go right past him. Well, moments ago anyway. Because I had to add it with cringe is only one step away from based. Look, just because you can't handle my sweet wisdoms.
Grayson, thank the gods you're here. It's Musosai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the Kairujin... He said that the old man is ill. Gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't bring the word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but to keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry if there's a change. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know.
Hooray, quest complete. We were a mere level and a half away from finding out the exciting conclusion. Next time on Final Fantasy Z. Some of us can't handle documenting them. Use the slow language from Ray. Alright, well, I guess we could... Okay, so I guess in terms of efficiency, would it be better to do the duties what I haven't done yet here? Get that XP? Or would it be better to specifically target my wondrous tales? Like what's gonna be like the most efficient way to get XP at this juncture? This is my brain said next time on Yu Yu Hakusho. That's a good show. I haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho in like 5 years. I need to watch that again. That is good stuff. I am precariously on the ledge. I didn't even know it could be this precarious. Oh no! Ugh. Comes dailies are best now. How many tails do you have left? So I can't. My tails, I have 2 left. I need to do to get up to 9, which could potentially be in like a low-level dungeon, level 60 dungeon. There's a couple of different. There's either some Bahamuts Or some Alexander's Labyrinth of Ancients. This is Wondrous Tales only give you half a level. Morby Drybox Dungeons is AC. Is that one level 60 though? Can I even access that as a level 58? Because WT was 50% XP bar. Finish Wondrous Tales as any class, but turn it in as Samurai for all the XP. Okay. So we can easily unsync 2 of those. I mean, that would get us half a level. I mean, that get us basically to 59 then. I mean, do we want to... So, I mean, we could do, like, the Duty Finders. On the off chance that... Because the Alliance raid has a chance of lining up with one of the others that are needed. Oh, you're talking about the series for the Dry Docks? I mean, I did unlock that one. But I don't know if I can access that as a Samurai. Oh, it's a level 50 dungeon, really? For Hullbreaker Isle? Is that a worth a do? Like, does that give like good XP or something? And doing an alley raid on Seraph could be a long wait. I don't know that for certain. I posted the statue in Discord. There's a statue? The one I'm asking about? Oh, I see. Right. It's Hullbreaker hard at 60. I mean, I guess I could... Let me see if I have regular Hullbreaker. That'd be the first clue. I do have regular Hullbreaker Isle already, so I'm guessing that's probably unlocking the hard mode. So I have not gotten Hullbreaker Isle hard yet. Like, is like a first-time completion of a dungeon like a lot of XP or something? Or is Hullbreaker hard 60? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's a 60 dungeon, it probably won't really help at this point. In the regards of getting to level 60 Samurai. Right. Yes. So, I mean, I guess do you just want to try... I mean, I guess depending on... Let me get back over to... So, I mean, we could easily get into a trial. Well, probably, anyway. I mean, main scenario. That usually gives a lot of XP. That's also kind of a lengthy one, usually. Or Alliance raid, we could do... kind of roll the dice and see how that goes. So, I mean... Or, I mean, we could also... Let's see, it's 8:30... Where I is... Main scenario will take you just as long as an alley raid. It'll give just as much XP. So, I mean, we could do... But all alley raid could be a long wait. That is true. Alliance probably take too long to get in. Yeah, that might be accurate. I mean... Do folks have patience for a main scenario? We'll be instant with 4 people. I mean, that still won't get us the whole way, I'm sure. Like, we're gonna have to... This might either be, like, a lot of random leveling. I mean, this could also... I mean, this could be something like we wait to do, like, next stream. Like, if we end up that we're gonna go all the way and do Monk as well, we could finish off Samurai, start Monk. I mean, I guess that's even something... It's like, if we started Monk right now, that would give me time throughout this next week to get grinding up for both of those. Would that be a smart thing, maybe? So is that in my main scenario? It's good tomes, too. But it's the main scenario, then do Wondrous Tales. Or says let me in. Then you'll be 60. Okay. We'll do a main scenario and Wondrous Tales. Who would have an interest in doing a main scene? Also, I don't mind MSQ. Toon says haven't played yet. Toon hasn't played yet? Wait, really? I guess Toon's turn. Generosity wants to play. Well, you want a lot of things though, Generosity. Fine, we can fight you. And then I guess we have space for one more. Because I could do main scenes for Tombstones, but three others in, I'll pass. Was there some, like, is there anybody else that hasn't had a chance to play with today? I think we've... If not, we could let... Actually, let me make sure that I don't have... Ooh. Hold on. I need to go spend some of my tombstones real quick. So I don't end up actually, like, wasting one accident. So I'm like 200 tombstones away from maxing out. So let me just go buy a piece of gear real quick. Oopsies. Yeah, I think we can probably just have Coolair join us again. That sounds hunky-dory. For melee DPS. What's usually like the best things level 60 samurai stuff? Almost max on tombstones. Look, I was actually grinding stuff throughout the week, at least a little bit. I mean, is it best to like start with the weapons or like the jacket? I can't even remember. Like the katana is the most expensive thing, so it means that it seems like that'd be the best. So, and then I can probably just hold on to these other tombstones for the moment. Weapon, chest. Your DPS weapon gives more DPS. That makes sense. That maths out. Actually, I am curious. So I've got some other... Just... I'm curious if that'll happen to... Hey, sweet. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I was just... Might as well add a couple item levels. What's top priority usually? Okay, that's good to know. EXP rank we're doing Hall of the Novice. Is there an EXP ring? What? An EXP ring? I'm gonna say probably not. Oh. Up with M and K as well. Wait, how does one get an EXP ring? Do you have to like complete like every part of the Hall of the Novice, like for every class? When we're still level 30 and below. A brand new ring goes up to 30. I mean, help is help though. But huh, I never knew about that thing, I guess. Interesting. Oh, wait. Brand new. I don't think I ever... Yeah, I never got one of them's. It would appear. Oh. Just complete it once all the way and you should have it. I don't know. Anyway. Cool Air, did you want to join in for the main scenario quest thingy then? Someone didn't finish the Hall. I finished the Hall of the Novice twice. I did it for White Mage and I did it for I think I did it for Tank as well. The Thin Annihilator says use the Sword of Thickness to defeat the monsters. The Sword of Thickness? Sure. Never did the final test. I did the final test, I think. I'm so confused. Also, hello, Death Annihilator. Death Annihilator. I apologize if I'm saying that wrong. I gave it my best shot. But hello. Plaza, you should have the ring then. I don't know, maybe... Is it possible to sell that on accident? Because that might have happened. If I just saw like a level 1 item, I might have just got rid of it. I'm going to be completely honest. We're going to go ahead and... Just to get things kind of moving forward. It's gold to the blue gem law, so you probably got rid of it. Look, it's a real possibility. I'm not smart. I don't think I've once read a piece of gear to see like what effects it does besides the base stats. So it's hella possible that I was dumb. Also, I don't know if you can do the test and get it again. You can. And get another from Calamity Salvager. Well, that might be worth getting eventually. Astromeridianum. Hey, I've done this one recently. Generosity, your first time. Congrats. Not sellable and can't be traded, but it can be thrown away. I don't think I would. I don't know if I would have thrown it away. Maybe I would have. Boy, it's this one. Stop. Run away, run away. Oops. Oh, Death Annihilator, thank you for the subscribe. Very kind of you. I don't know why it... That was a different notification than normally plays, but okay. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm just, we be leveling up trying to get Samurai up to 60. So as we can be playing the Stormbloods, the Samurai. seems to be more things here than there should be. I need you to be not alive right now. Help me out a bunch. This... We did it! To the trash chute. Assaultcrafts need to watch out for incoming fire. Oh. I never would have seen that coming in this particular dungeon. This... And this... One of these... Those... This... Did it. What, more bad guys? I can't believe it. I'm gonna go make dinner. Talk to them. Try to be back later tonight, y'all. See you later, Strom. Enjoy your din-din time. I missed everything. Thrilling combat. These go. Oh no, it was a Magitech Vanguard. However, will we survive? So this... These... No, don't do that. So these are the frog alarms that need modded into GITFO I joked about yesterday. I see. This is kind of similar, isn't it?
these. Goes to this. Quickly, we must go. There's no time. Found a suit of armor. Oh, that's right, because Sid comes blasting in. I got you. This. These. This. I'm getting there. There it is. There's Sid. Let's do this actually. So how's everyone's weekend been, actually? Like, oops, I hit the wrong button. Anybody do anything fun? AC says no need for cab Sid. That's his migraine filled. That's not good, Cloud. That actually super sucks. Migraines are never fun. Sorry to hear that. Lala has been fine, mostly just spent it sitting around. That's fair. Nothing wrong with taking it easy for a weekend, you know? We did it. Diverting all power to cannons. I can't believe it. I think this is the final fight, right? So this one doesn't take too long. Platoon had sushi yesterday because it was my sister's b-day. That's always a good reason to have sushi. That sounds like that was probably fun. So unfortunately, I cooked real food, so I need to do the dishes. Oh no, not real food. Because my usual poor health does suck, though. Yeah, migraines are the worst. Like, I get those... Like I guess like a real migraine, like one of the solid ones, probably get like once a month or something. I'll get knocked completely on my back. Which it's they're not fun. So that sucks. Yeah, I know you just seem to you haven't having a lot of problems lately, which is not fun. But
Hopefully that's gotten better. Claire says I work on weekends as usual, but hey, my Friday is tomorrow. Hey, there you go. You know, getting some kind of a, you know, whatever your days off are, that's always exciting. Plus, I do love listening to Steel Reason playing. Is that what this song is? It's playing right now? It's got the guitar riffs. I had a real migraine I did literally the last night in Shadowbringer, so that was fun. Ooh. That's not... That doesn't sound fun, but I'll trust you, Lala, that you had a good time. Ouch. Uh-oh. Now I can hurt you. This... I feel like at this point I should make my usual rant about how Livia Sas Junius is a super wasted character in this game. In terms of like the story potential that was never utilized. Which is a darn shame. But, ooh, where do we want to stand? I guess we'll stand in the middle. It's like, I feel like they almost like... And I kind of wonder if even like the writers somewhat regret it or something, because they do add in Livia, not Livia, Lucia, right? And Lucia is kind of like tangentially related to Livia's story, enough for them to be like, at least like, you know, kind of mattered because of this character now. But I feel like they still really dropped the ball with all the villains from Realm Reborn. I feel like none of them really got their proper chance. At least it feels that way to me. That's the Steel Reason, basically the Garlean theme. Okay. Hey, I'm level 59. Nice. So, Wondrous Tales. As if they're recurring, I'd recommend talking to your doctor about a med called Eskic. It's a controlled RX, but strong, very helpful. It takes the place of Tylenol, basically. That may be something worth looking into. It definitely does seem like... No. It's just something like it happens regularly. I think it's generally like... I don't know, actually I really don't know what causes them, because like... I feel like sometimes I'll just like wake up, but anyway, that's a whole other thing. First, I'm glad we killed her, not gonna lie. I did not appreciate the way she treated Minfilia and other people. I mean, sure, like as a villain, definitely villainous. But also, like, we don't really get a lot of shared screen time with the villains. Like, it's a lot of them, like, looking at us from the shadows. And then, like, once or twice we maybe talk to them. It's like really weird the way they do it for Realm Reborn. So she's even more boring since they got rid of her Magitek armor. Just I'm a level 69 warrior now. Nice, Attune, good job. There you go, so you'll need a bit more XP. Plus it's a nice Attune. I just thought that would give you more. I mean, it did get me up a level, so I mean, that's something. Which reminds me, I'm about to run out of egg. Better chow down another egg here. Yeah, so... I mean, so, something... Yeah, anyway. Yes, something. Dark side. Something, evil plan. What Wondrous Tales did you have? So, my Wondrous Tales are... I could do a dungeon level 1 through 49. Level 60 dungeon. Alexander. Weeping City of Mok. Labyrinth of the Agents. Which, I don't know if I've ever done the Weeping City of Mok even once. So I don't know if that would give, like, bonus XP to do that one. There's Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 2. Second Coil of Bahamut turn 3. And then Crystalline Conflict. Between says you did it, we did it. What the heck is the Weeping City of Mok? I don't remember that at all. It's an alliance raid. It's part of what? Oh, it's part of Void Ark. That's okay. That's right. Okay, so yeah, we've done. Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, those are the alliance options. There's a dungeon or two. There's a Bahamut or two. Those are kind of the. It's like I don't know if any of them are like super quick. Like Bahamuts are probably quick since those can be done outside of like needing 24 people or whatever. I have Alexander Fist of the Sun is one of them's. Plus, if you ever need to remember the med, just ask in Discord and I can remind you if you decide to. I mean, it might not hurt to ask about it. I need to go to my doctor sometime soon anyway, so maybe that'd be something worth bringing up. I got to get more asthma medicine. I stop working to listen to. That'd be quick. Alexander. Would people be down for a quick Alex run? And I guess at this point, because we could just do these like unsynced, right? Does that... Sir Gozo says, is there a mod in chat? I think there's a mod in chat, right? Blair says Alexander Bahamut would be the fastest. Pumpkin potage. Oh, Hatun, you shouldn't have. Oh. Sharing a home-cooked meal. 70 of them. Very kind of you. Blair says unsynced. Lala says I'm a mod in Twitch. Lala is a mod. Lala, I forget you're a mod sometimes, I gotta be honest. That's because you do such a good job. I presume. Which says the current raid food. I believe we have I think Jen is a mod on the YouTube side, as I recall. Also, I know it's so easy because most of the time I'm not needed. Raid food says it's at 10% potency. Okay. So his message got blocked as a reference to a certain game. Oh, of course it did. Yeah, you can't. You can say you can probably call it "get the frick out," I guess. Because yeah, I've noticed that too. Because I was trying to talk to Jen about it, like because Jen was streaming the game, and I tried to use the game name, and I got in trouble. It was silly. I mean, she's lawful. It's easy to overlook her. It's so rude. So I mean, I guess theoretically, because yeah, we could do. So we're thinking Alexander and maybe. Wait, is that the wait? When you said the current raid food, I just realized what my brain just caught up with what you typed, a Hatun. Where did that food go? Pumpkin potage? Oh, that is a pretty good buff on stuff. Wow. 580 item level. Dadgum. Also, this angry face. You're Lala too sometimes, Cloud. So grumbled. I mean, I guess so if we're doing this unsynced, I guess anybody could join in who would want to. And I guess anybody else can bail if they don't want to. Just my Hefsy hands it out during her cafe nights on Mondays. Oh. That's a very nice... Died. Triggers, I'll retype the message to other reference. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the Twitch is weird. That is one of those things where, like, they're weirdly... It's like, I mean, I do have the auto mod is set to block certain words. Like, it's not very many words. Like, I think I have it, like, set at, like, the minimum level. I wonder if Tiny Gremlin is interested in joining. I'm just not sure, though. If only there was some way to know. For some reason, that game and Fallout 4 have stopped working today. My 6-year-old laptop may have started showing its age. Oh, no. I mean, well, 6 years, though, that's a pretty good run for a laptop. I think... Let's see, because I bought... I mean, the very first computer I ever had that I got in 2012, because I was way behind the times. I think I had that thing... I think. I probably was using that same laptop... well, maybe only like for 5 years, but after about 5 years, it was getting pretty run down and difficult to work with. And I think that's when I finally switched over to building a, at the time, very cheap gaming computer. I think I spent like $600 or something, very minimal. But anyway, that's the whole other thing. Alienware laptops will last long. Alienware is definitely at least a dedicated computer for gaming, so it probably does last a little bit better. That's good. Well, I guess, does anybody else want in for an unsynced couple of raids? Can I just... Oh, I guess it'd be too easy to be able to select it from here, huh? Unless I have a Chromebook, and it sucks since it's old, but I'm too broke to get a new laptop. The desktop is brand new, though. As if my Alienware lasts maybe 2 years. I mean, it all depends. Like, it also depends, like, what you're using it for, right? Like, if you're trying to play, like, the latest and greatest games at max settings, then you gotta update your computer pretty regularly, especially a laptop. But, anywho... So do you want to do, like, Alexander Fist of the Sun? And then maybe one of these coils? Does that seem like a plan? In my laptop, I got through an employee discount to my work. Hey, that works. Fist of the Sun is the 5th Alexander dungeon on the list. Okay, let me make sure we unsync. It's considered a raid? Okay, there's Fist of the Sun. But we need to be... See? Is it unrestricted? Is that the one we want? I think that's correct. And then Fist of the Sun. Oh, because I have to be level... Well, I don't have to be a samurai, though. Hold on. I can be Old Faithful. I'll be a summoner. And then let me... Yeah, I got it. Carbon. Okay. Fist of the Sun? Don't like what you have left. You can also use your second chance to unlock previously completed Wondrous Tales if you don't like what you have left. Okay. That's good to know. Let me do a ready check. Make sure people are ready for this super difficult dungeon. Serious, mostly been using it for school and older games. Annoying thing is it has a habit of breaking certain games or apps after an update, which hasn't happened in the past week, so I'm generally worried that my GPU or graphics card is going out. Oh. I mean, that can happen. And that's a big frowny face when it does. So, I mean, might be time to at least start thinking about some kind of new laptop or computer. It's never fun because it's not a cheap investment. Well, I forgot how sweet the Alexander raids are. Can I just say, like, I think Alexander is my favorite design for, like, raids that I've seen so far. It's, like, so wild and wacky. It's just the best. Hilaire, you're too fast. Good.
Yes, and Alexander has the best music too, I forgot.
I'm helping. We did it. Oops. Leave duty. Good job, team. Let me check my book here. Cast report. No longer receiving an XP bonus. Oh no. You want to do turn 2 or turn 3? Binding or second? I don't know if that really matters. Anagremlin's got to go because you don't have Bahamut. That's fair. Anagremlin, thanks for joining in. It was fun of you. Much preach. Big preach. The biggest of preaches to you. Binding turn 2. Okay. Can do, boss. Anyway. Binding turn 2. Okay. Get this knocked out real quick. Daniel Merriman says good murdering. Good murdering indeed. Good job, everyone. Oh no. The only real challenge here is will I get a hit off before Hilaire kills it? The answer, probably not. Wait, somebody's new to this? Oh no, who are we cheating? Sorry, I hope you're fine with cheating it. I didn't realize somebody hadn't done this yet. Zvet, I can't believe it. You haven't Bahamuted? Gray, unless it's Gray, you cheated it. Huh? I might have cheated it. I think I actually definitely cheated Bahamut. I eventually want to do Bahamut legit because I feel like my conscience would be a little bit more clear about doing it unsynced. Like, I at least want to say I did it legit one time. But visit Chloe to receive rewards. Alright. Is this? Unless I've heard it's kind of hard, I don't know. She says it's pretty fast unsynced. I mean, I'm sure it's difficult, but I don't know. Hey, teleport. Make sure you are a samurai. I don't want the samurai to get all the XP I just worked for as a summoner. That'd be rude. Samurai can get his own XP. Fine. As if just Q and I soloed it. He said, Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating. I'm cheating. If you want to do it legit, you should do it as Blue Mage and get the Morble mount. 2 birds. Ah, Morble, so tempting. Chloe Aliapo.
Hi there, Mr. Grayson. Did you come to help Chloe? Or can Chloe help you? Either way, I'm glad you're here. These are a lot of stories, but... they just seem so not, like, connected with each other or anything. But Chloe knows you tried your bestest for her, so here, take this. Chloe still likes you a lot, you know.
Aw. Oh, I see, because I didn't get any lines. I just got 9 full seals. So. I mean, it's still good stuff, so. Wait. You definitely want to take the platinum piece, right? I never paid attention to dialogue. As is, it's hard but not really extreme, it just needs some good practice and it could be done in a couple of days. Because if we do Coils legit, that last boss would need to be waited until enraged to prevent good old Allegan poisoning. There's the money or tombstones. Because that wipes the artery. Wait a minute. 500 tombstones? Hold on. I gotta go spend tombstones real quick. Hold on. Where's the closest person I could get level 60 gear from? Is there somebody here or does I have to go to Foundation? Or does I always take the months because I got tombstones? It's Disciple of Poetics 2 or Poetics 1? I don't remember how this works. Samurai. Augmented Shire. Is this correct? I don't know if this is right. Go and look at the descriptions. Dao. Oh, Dao 1. Okay. Or Samurai. Augmented Hellfire? Is that correct? Dao 2? This is the stuff for 60? Shire? Yeah, I thought it was a Shire gear. Where do I get Shire? Isn't 2? No, this is Shire. Yeah, okay, so this is the Shire stuff I want, right? Yeah, because this is where I've gotten some of the things have been. Should be 270. Where do you see 270? Is higher level? Dao 2 is the higher stuff, my bad. This level 60, it's not level 270. What? so what? Wait, where's the number 270? I don't see anything that says 270 on it. What are you... Oh, hey, item level 270. Guys, I figured it out. Don't worry. Please don't yell. Here, I'll buy a jacket. Is this fair? Okay. Now I can safely go get things from what's her bucket. She's Bakken, you have your glasses on. I always have my glasses on. You keep trying to tell me my glasses disappear. I don't believe it. I think you're all messing with me. Actually, I definitely want the tombstones if I have the option for it, so.
Thank you so much for all the stories, Grayson. Chloe knows you have more stories than you, so please come back and tell me more, okay?
Yeah, so that's like the 5th book I've picked up from Chloe. That's the first time I've ever turned in a journal successfully. So, for those who don't believe change is possible, and that improvement is beyond you, anything is possible. Hey, okay. That was like halfway to 60. We did it. Good job, everybody. Because I always believe you can do it eventually. Did you better watch yesterday's VOD than to prove we lying? I was just here quietly judging. Unless it's always, I still think, like, it's like the glasses have disappeared once or twice. And I think y'all are blowing it up into like this crazy thing where like, oh, the glasses are gone. I think it's fake news. I don't know. I don't think it's real. It's like the spherical Earth for global warming. Not true. We all know this. This is either other than grinding fates, which is not ideal, or getting into a quick alley raid. I don't see you getting to 60 in the next 30 minutes. Yeah. So I think actually what I might do for efficiencies, that I think it sounds like we're all mostly okay with just going for getting monk set up as well, right? And so maybe what I'll do is I'll go get monk accepted, and that way I can spend some time grinding the monk levels up off stream to have it ready to go for the words, you know, the things. So I mean, does that sound like a thing for somebody, for folks, or do? Because I don't think we're going to be able to finish the level 60 quest, even if we get to 60 by the end of the stream. We could also just queue for the highest level dungeon he can do. You don't even have any pupils. How do you know? I got pupils. Don't judge my pupils. My pupes. My sweet pupes. Unless it's thrilling pugilist adventures. There's one roulette within the next week. We'll do it maybe an off-stream grind. Right. I figure I can get it up to 16 without too much difficulty, and then I can get started on Monk at least, so Monk has something for it. As we can help through the week too. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I'm trying really hard to have more time for playing off stream, because I like being able to do that. It's just it's hard to make the time for some reason. It's a whole thing. Anyway, yeah, let's just do that. I think. Let me. Oops, that was the wrong button. So I think pugilizing begins in Gridania, right? Also, I need to go get a fist weapon again, so I can at least go from Pug to Monk. No? Wool? I was so sure, though. It's Woola for sure? Okay. Alright, I'm only believing you this one time, though. Cool. Where's the pugilists? Is it this way? I feel like Cool Air is just showing off now. So you remember that casino I was talking about a few days ago? Oh, hey, yeah. Wow, it's so close and convenient.
Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you'd walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend?
I'm joining, apparently.
A decision you will not regret. But before we proceed to the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past, of course. Since time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism, as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form that she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators, and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feats spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you're ready to meet him.
Okay. Between says, I'm sorry, but the Guildmaster's name is Hamon, which is what we call him Ham in the Philippines. Nice. Another fun side note. Like Hamon, so like Hamon, or I guess Hammon, but Hamon in Japanese is the verb for like excommunication or banishment or exile. To be you Hamon suru. Someone says, is that a JoJo reference?
So are you ready to present yourself to the Guildmaster's inspection?
Gagarin wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Pugilist Guild.
Master Hammon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you.
Where's this fighting spirit you speak of, Hammon? Hammon is also in JoJo, right? Sure. This is Ripple. This is Sunlight Yellow Overdrive.
Zoom punch. Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dance have to say about my proposition?
I already don't like this guy.
You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer, there never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods.
I nod my head.
What, you're here to enroll? Oh, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as Guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yarg! Oh, crikey. I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son. Give me a chance to catch my breath. Where was I? I'm glad somebody acknowledges that I never speak. Oh, right, joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Oh, I watched Hercules at least 30 times when I was a kid. I'm ready. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding pugilist of you, here's your very own pair of horror. They're a tad old and rusted, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now, I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons and let me know when you're ready to begin. I got the weathered horror. Look at me. Horror, horror. This is how many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man. That tune says Hamon Holy Ham. It's time to beat up another old man. He's probably going to be a lot less creepy than the male character, probably. So, oh, so he did start monk. Huh? Strom. I've always been a monk. Where have you been? Is there any way to prove that I have never not been no monk? How do I hold on to it? Inventory. Place an armor chest. Hold on, wait. There we go. It's fine. I forget that my clothes explode off of me in times like this. I got level 3. I need the Emperor's New Fists versus Ink Naked Boy. My first aura. Hamon wishes to teach you your first lesson. Look at every bit of pugilist, son. Now the learning can commence. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalim. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. This goes without saying, but I expect you to fight using the horror I just gave you. Counts for naught if you skewer the beasties with a spear or fry them with a spell, say. So rude that I would even think to... I might have been thinking to do that, but... First horror. Oh boy. So exciting. It says bombs. What kind of monk wears a fur coat? Look. I don't want to get a sunburn. Everyone knows the sun can't hurt you if you're fully clothed. If you really think about it, this is like the perfect way to avoid any kind of sun-related problems. Just completely cover yourself up and so that the sun can't possibly touch you. Don't worry, old Megray, I'll never go Black Mage. I'll go Black Mage eventually. I'll do Black Mage just in time for, like, the 8th expansion or something. Wait. Get him, George. This game's easy. Ooh, I'm literally about to run out of egg. Getting a chain bonus.
Game's easy. Honestly, this is like weirdly nostalgic in a way. Like, because I've been working on like editing my old streams, right? And I've been working on editing the second stream I did, which was my first time doing combat as a white mage. And so just coming out to like one of like the classic classes, starting at level 1 and fighting random small beasties. I was like, really? Like, oh, I've been here before, kind of. Okay, so there's something else I need to smack. Snapping shrews, that's right. Oh, they're way over here. There's gotta be kind of more with that coat on with Anilin. Nonsense. This is... Actually, you know what? For boxing, this makes sense, because in boxing, you gotta make the cut, right? And so part of, like, what people do to make the cut sometimes is, like, they'll sweat it out, like, in a sauna. Just, like, to, like, just lose tons of water weight. So really, I'm just continuing the age-old tradition of pugilisting. Where the heck are shrews? I don't think shrews are real. Snapping shrew. Wait. It's not fake news. Oh, sweet. So punching is an instant cast. That makes sense. So I can keep moving. Pugilist forms. I mean, this probably isn't important, right? Oh, we'll see you later, Jen. Gotta do for a bit. Thanks for runs. Thanks for playing with Jen. Because you can still mount and fly, by the way. I could, but I'm low level now. I can't simply fly. One does not simply fly through Thanlin. Don't wear fur because it starts to smell bad. Also, I mean, look, maybe. So there, Jen. There's this popped up on your screen to tell you how the class works. Not important. Something about doing attacks and orders to increase damage amounts. Nothing I need to worry about. There we go. Level 5. I just wanted to be doubly sure that I would be. And now I'm going to be supremely lazy. But I figure, like, if I can, you know, do the first couple of quests, and then I can just, you know, I can grind things up a little bit. And we'll be able to finish Samurai. Get a good ways into the name of this pugilist. That's what it's called. And we might not get all the way with Pugilist Ithor, but Common whole wheat. Alright. Oh, you're back, and none the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. So get out there, Grace, and let your fist fly. Time is right, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha. Great. Hey, look at that, I'm level 5. Imagine that. It's basically push the attack that's glowing at all times, otherwise you break your combo and your damage becomes as bad as a summoner trying to heal with physic. So rude. Oops.
Guildmaster Hammond wishes you to learn the basics of combinations. You've been training hard, Grayson. Oh, I can tell by the lightness of your steps and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some guild across Ulda. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amalja warband on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight. Else you're liable to get worn out. When that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'll be sorry if you'd bet on yourself. Not making me go pick up his money. Like some old lady's gonna be like bending over to like pick up the dollar he left on the ground. And I'm just gonna come in fist flying to just knock her out. These better be like glowing spots. Is there something inside the arena? Yoink. We did it. Don't say this isn't the most thrilling mission in the whole game. We all know that the monk job class has the best storyline of them all. Money. Hated guild coins. I hope we're not encouraging him in like his like gonna like try buying off a dancer or something. I'm a little bit concerned that we might be encouraging ill deeds or something. What the heck room is this? Okay, what is this? Where is this? Who is this for? I really walked into something I don't want to be a part of. There's the gills. I think I'll just ignore this room forever and ever, whatever this is. I don't think I need to ever be a part of it. iTunes says absolutely. At least your guildmaster doesn't leer at you. iTunes says Thaumaturge Guild. I don't know what a Thaumaturge is, but I'm not coming back. No way, Jose. iTunes says before Black Mage. Huh. Twice as many reasons then. Gotta make sure the Black Mage is the very last class I ever try in this game. Don't sell Strom, he'll get mad. I see the gills. Actually, this is here's a question. Like, so for out of all the like the different like I guess like starter jobs like ARR, like Realm Reborn jobs, what was like y'all's like favorite one to do? Like, I guess quest wise. Out of curiosity. Because, like, as much as I made fun of it, I really had a good time with the White Mage quests. Like, I still have a soft spot for them, even though they're kind of ridiculous. At times, but... I think Dragoon is pretty fun as well. Personally. I'm curious what y'all think. So it says for ARR, Dragoon, myself. Fair. How's your training so far feel like Rocky Balboa? Oh, you know it. I've got the eye of the tiger, the thrill of the fight, the
rising up to the challenge of my rivals. Or Kuler and Hatun. I've decided. That's my money lying out there, son. I think you'd hurry and pick it up for some vulture swoops in on it. 500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Grayson. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanlin. There you'll find 4 large stones. The trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot-shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. And off you go, Grayson, and good luck. Thrilling combat. Is his favorite star? Not sure I have a favorite, but Rogue, actually. Attunes says White Mage was pretty good. Fair, fair. So far, you've all given good answers. I need to go this way, apparently. Yeah, so I figure I'll probably finish up this particular quest, and then we'll call it there. And then I can just work on grinding up Monk a little bit and Samurai. And that'll probably be the focus of the next stream. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Like, maybe we'll be able to get everything done. Oops. There it is, okay. Cactuars. Your fate was sealed from the start. Get punched. Get punched. Yes. It's a good punch. You had it coming, you know it to be true. Oh, hi there, turtle. But I can really understand a word the Lominsan accent people have in the Rogues Guild. Because I'm afraid, I love the way the Rogues Guild speaks. I'm afraid the sleep I missed has caught up, so good night all. Oh, we'll see you later, Cloud. Have a good one. Says good night. Claire says Jack is the best job trainer. Oops. Did it. Use boot shine on the trial stones. Silly. AC says, Grayson, you might like Rogue. I might. There's no real way to know, though, for sure, unfortunately. Actually, wait, I'll have to... What level does Rogue start at? Like, is that one that starts at level 1, or is that like a not starter class kind of thing? They were sealed. Ouch, you hit hard. Your XP is mine. Claim it for France. A combo breaker. I think was that all I needed to do? Okay. I'll just get back up there so I can turn it in. Turns into ninja at level 30. Okay. And then Gray could be like Thancred Senpai a la era. I could be like Senpai? Do you think he'd notice me? Here's the question. If I showed up to Thancred dressed up like a rogue, would he take maybe me to go on a date with me? Would you say yes? Or would it be like weird? Like if I was like dressed up like him, would that be weird? This is an interesting error patch kind of the first added job. Oh, Rogue isn't available at the start like other classes. Hatun says he already notices you. You think he likes me, Hatun? Laughing old man. Can you imagine? That was somebody's like first like example of like voice acting in this game. 'Cause I don't think there's any other like voice like potentially like, there's no other voice acting like I don't know. So you've given the Earth Spice of what for? Well done, Grayson. By smiting stone and earth, you forge unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Grayson. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. He's dying. Chuchuto? This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course he's promising. He's training under Hammond, Holy Fist. That's all, Master Hammond. Grayson, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto. Hi, Chuchuto. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand, though there's still much more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art. Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Grayson's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down. I do need the money for repairs. Yes, Grayson's future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. I hate that he keeps doing that. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time is ripe, I'll have another little lesson for you. As a Viera, I could be 3 times your age and you wouldn't know. You a-hole. So many choices. Nope. Let's... It's not like that's that much money anyway. I'll take the custom-made shirt. Oops, that's wrong. Oh, look at me now. 4 item level. It's Grayson, they'd call you a spoony bar. Based on my powers of seeing the future, yes, he will. Between RB14 newly left from your village. Death Annihilator says I'm going to bed now, good night. Oh, see you later, Death Annihilator. We're actually about to end the stream anyway, so that works. But I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Good having you. There's this here, feel, think. Those are the first voiced words when you start. I guess so, yeah. Chuchuto. Nothing is more important to a pugilist than stamina, and how does one attain such a thing? By eating well, sleeping well, and training well. Great. Alright, well, I think we're officially... I think we're at a stage where I can get some stuff done off stream. Maybe we'll probably do that in Discord for anyone that wants to join there. Probably doing like hunting logs with Monk and then some a dungeon or two with samurai. Yes, that one. And yeah, we'll kind of go from thither and yon. Warrior Light is 14 years old, LMAO. Is that canon? Are you supposed to be 14? Like whatever you is? That can't be true. That changes everything. Look at how tall I am. I expect this to be a 14-year-old? Impossible. 14-year-old have ears this fine? Impossible as well. The tune says for you, yes. Hey, that's not. Hold on. I'm super mature. I'm allowed to hold sharp objects. Please, I'll possibly be on over the next few days. Sweet. AC says samurai guy. Yeah, I'm a samurai guy. Look, he lets me hold a sword. That makes me the old, I think, is the accurate term. I don't know, whatever. But okay, I think that'll... Yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. Got homework for me to do. And got some fun stuff for us to do next time. I'm not going to sleep because I'm off tomorrow. That is fair, Hatun. That is a fair reason. But everybody, thanks for playing with and hanging out. This was fun. We're getting closer and closer to actually properly starting Stormblood. We might get that started before the end of the year, so look forward to that. Be our special treat for the fall, perhaps. But yeah. And then I think that's really, there's not any particular announcements, I don't think. So yeah, I mean, thanks for coming to hang out. It's always fun playing Final Fantasy with y'all. Appreciate all the advice and help, as always. It really does help. This is it's a big game after all. But, yeah. Probably we'll catch y'all next time. Lum says good night. Oh, we'll see you, Lum. Hey, thanks for stopping in again. It's fun seeing you. Tune says good stream. Smoke says good night all. Tune says good night. Yeah, we'll see y'all later. Probably on Tuesday, we'll be doing a podcast. We'll be doing more the In Another World of my podcast, talking anime. So you can join in for that. We'll do anime nights on Wednesdays for people that like anime and watching Mob Psycho. And yeah, the next weekend will be more streams. So we'll see y'all then. Honestly, sounds good. Yeah, I hope y'all have a good night, good week, good times ahead. Hope good things. AC says good night. June says okies. Alright, we'll see y'all. Alright, bye bye.